Hello, hello, all. Hope you're having a good one. I should make sure everything is working right. Yes. Uh, Hope you're all well rested, just having a good day in general. Today is going to be a big Ocarina of Time day in general. We managed to finish up the rando I was doing last week. So we're starting fresh. I added Ocarina Shuffle and Dungeon Shuffle this time, but turned off Ocarina Keys Shuffle, I believe. We're about to have a lot of Ocarina stuff really shuffled. I should make sure that this is a different, or randomizer from last time. Okay, mask, bunny hood. I don't think it is. I probably added those because I wanted to try those out too, but I can't use them until I get the Ocarina. I suppose that will be an easy chest as soon as I get in here. Yep. Yeah. I added those two as they're just warps that don't actually change anything, just speed up stuff. Yeah, I've got my buttons. I just do not have access to the Ocarina right away. We still have pot sanity on and stuff like that. Wait, we have pot sanity on. Must not forget this pot. Have it over to the shop first. It's not that uncommon to get money from stuff, so spend my money first. Alright, we have a way to attack this adult. Hey, Bruce. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, we're just gonna have a nice, fun-filled Ocarina day. Hello, Celia. I'm having a good one so far. I will say it's a good thing that I set multiple alarms, because my first alarm, I definitely turned off going, it's Friday, I don't have to stream. Yeah, absolutely, just casually watching me there. Green rupee. And hurt. We'll take those. Ow. Yeah, when I go up to the bridge, it should just be a random check and set the Ocarina like usual. Yeah, I believe my plan is to start at 7 Central, so about 6 hours from now with beavers. There is definitely a non-zero chance we'll have some hiccups trying to get it started. We have a bit of setup to still do, and we haven't actually managed to test it yet. But I told beavers to go crazy with the settings. Alright, we got Din's Fire. We don't have magic. Am I missing anything else? Doesn't look like it. So like usual, we'll just pop out, grab whatever the Ocarina check is, and go into the Lost Woods for a little bit. Alright, that's definitely not a bad thing to have. So, when I started the other seed last week, 2 days ago, my Deku tree was a Deku tree. I'm hoping it's the Spirit Temple. Market's on the way of the hero. Not that that's surprising. There's what, 2 bomb shoot checks, the slingshot check, a bunch of shops. So I would absolutely expect Market to be on the way of the hero. So what are you thinking that the Deku tree will be? Alright, I already have the slingshot, so that doesn't matter. Hello, Mars. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you managed to get your stuff done last night. Glanced away, I don't even know what I got. Nothing exciting, I think. Piece of heart. We have the 2 mask checks here, which are so much nicer in ship than the other rando. Oh. No, I'm getting all my traps early, which is fine in general. I think there's only 6 traps by default in Ocarina of Time. Have no bombs. This one now. I lost my path. Yeah, I have rainbow hearts on. I also need to remember up here to go left because I can't currently swim. Yeah, if you missed it last night, I do have a run for Ironmon going. That's useful to have. Kakariko Village has magic. We have an Incineroar Roar going on Ironmon. I'll probably continue that tomorrow night. After I finish playing with Celia and Soul Link. Wait. That's definitely a new stone. I hadn't seen that one before. What do you have for me? Fire arrows are at the lake. That seems fitting. Just at the adult shop and not the spider blocked. I'm gonna go with it's down the hole near the roof. Well, that's a rare one. Usually the Desert Colossus is foolish. It only has 3 checks, so it's not that surprising that it's usually foolish. Alright, let's go find out what dungeon's over here. The Dongo. Okay. Hey, I got a 20. There you go. Yeah, I believe I still only have the overall pot shuffled. I haven't done the dungeon ones yet. I'll be adding those pretty soon. Yeah, I'm not sure either. It's quite possible I'll be forced to do that as a child. Hello, Pawa. How's it going? Definitely know this song. He asked me to confidently say what it's from, though. I can't. Maybe Pokemon? Or Dragon Quest? Hello, Metal. How's it going? This is Ace Attorney. Damn it. Don't go on the roof. You might have. I don't have the CC option set up for making Navi be quieter in this Vern. I lost where it was, so. You know what? I think we're going to be doing the Forest Temple pretty soon. What? With the bow, the not medallion, the song, and now the keys? I just need to find the hook shot. Oh yeah, I need the ocarina too, don't I? I'm gonna forget that. I'm not used to not having the ocarina. Oh look, another bow. Yeah, if I want to break in there, I probably can. Oh yeah, I can't do that check until I have the ocarina. Away from the rain hut. Well, that's just full of health. Mega Charizard Arts. And into here. Hey, beavers. I'm still doing my normal Thursday, yeah. So effectively, I'm warming up. I'm having a lot of Ocarina of Time today. I believe I have what we're doing mostly set up. I need to fix my controls still, because I can't get the settings to copy. For whatever reason, either my settings don't take effect when I copy them over, or if I add a few more files, the entire thing breaks. So I'm just going to have to rework my settings. It won't take that much effort. So what all am I in store for tonight, beavers? You said you were setting it up last night. I'm down with whatever. If you want to go absolutely bonkers, let's go bonkers. There'll be 2 of us. I can do plenty of cleanup on stuff that I know how to do. I'm getting better with the spider locations. I can pull up a map. Hey, Wolfgang. So I was also looking into it last night, beavers. Did you know they also have a multiplayer co-op version of Link to the Past out there? Oh, the precious. I don't have a shield-to-shield drop stuff. Bongo Bongo Soul. Okay, we're done in here for right now. Alright, have a good one, guy. I will see you later. I've got 2 shops to check in max money right now. Oh, that's totally fair. There's no rush. You still have a number of hours left before we're doing anything. And I already warned people, there's potential that we're going to be a little bit late starting because we got to figure out how that actually works. And connect everything. Bottom of the well map. I am so healthy in this run. So many of my checks have been health so far. That's the letter. The letter is always a good thing. Oh, my magic beans. Bomb bag. That's quite useful given the first dungeon we have. Hover boots. Sweet. Ah, the treasure room is so satisfying. True, I could speed up this. That's a hammer. Nope. That's a trap. Not a Morphosoul. There's the hook shot. Can't believe that's everything. I'm gonna leave and come back just to make sure I got everything. Actually, I can just check the tracker. Because nothing would be sillier than missing one important pot in that room. Alright, let's see what's in the other shop. Anything of interest? Not really. We'll still buy the Deku Shield. I've got a shield. This song is familiar. Why is it familiar? Yep, I can shield drop all those pots I just broke. Oh, that works out well. I will take the money. I've got bomb shoe checks, which are so much easier in this new version of ship. So I can turn off the Kukos. I've always been pretty good at the shooting minigames. Ooh, you might be right. I want to actually double check that. This is background music. Not fanfares. Is it minigames? Nope, apparently it is Kirby's Block Ball Stage 3. But it does sound a lot like the Phasmo music box. One whole rupee. I was able, in this version of Ship, to turn off the Kuko's medal. Makes it a lot simpler. I can't tell if this is the second prize or not. I will pull that out too soon. We'll see. Okay. I wonder why it's listed as Kirby on my music thing. Oops. But that does make sense why it sounds familiar. I've played hundreds of hours of Phasmo. Nope, that was not the second prize. Give me the second prize already. Okay. That's definitely the second prize. Not that I actually found anything that I need that wallet for yet. That is totally fair. Hello, Zora. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Nope. It's all my daytime ones, right? Who's Raru? The back alley pot houses are only open during the night, right? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, Raru's day. Deku seeds. Red rupee. What a shocker. The place with only one check. Ah. That's fair. That's why I don't remember the name. The pots are nighttime ones, right? I'm switching everything to nighttime real quick. Yeah, a lot of rupees around in general. Oh, you're talking about Haunted Wasteland. That's fair. I didn't remember the pots. So I guess that hint's not as useless as it usually is. I always assume the Haunted Wasteland is foolish. Hello, Malvax. Hope you're having a good one. Check something real quick. Okay. Like, I can't remember if I actually went live on YouTube or not.
I am here!
Green on the floor? Sword? I'm not sure what you're talking about. It might be a ship feature. Arnade soul! I haven't actually been checking the right side very well. We'll come back for that one key. Yeah, I've got the forest medallion. That's what I started with. I didn't have anything else of interest in the right side, right? No. Live trying to survive. That is totally fair. Don't climb. Roll. I don't know if my spiders are important yet, so I'm gonna grab them as I get to them easily. Alright, so I need to remember that the fire key's here. Wait. I have this set up that I don't need to switch time anymore, right? You'll just let me out? Yes. Which is always a nice quality of life feature. I will say, for the Tuesday seed, I never did actually figure out what I was missing. I didn't look that hard off stream. But I did figure out where the spider checks I was missing were. And they weren't ones I could get to without bombs. Alright, anything important in here? Deku nuts are not important. Purple rupees not important. Arrows are not important. Red rupee not important. And a Deku stick's not important. Cool. Don't actually need to worry about that. Oh, hey, my tunic. Bigger bomb bag. And the ability to swim. That will come in handy. What do you got for me? Shadow Temple boss key. That's useful. Yes, they built. Well, I can still drown. Oh, good call. Thanks for reminding me that I have my beans. That's everything I can do in here, right? I need Zelda song for that one. Need an adult for that. All the pots are in the grave. Yeah. Yeah, early beans is pretty uncommon. Usually I get them about mid-game. There's some pots up here. Not very exciting. I'm not sure why Ship celebrates the maps, but not the compasses. So, early beans potentially have 3 uses that I can think of. You have the graveyard getting up into there. The volcano, and then the lake. Because if you don't have a way to activate the scarecrow, the beans actually let you go fishing and get on top of the one roof. So this is where I was guessing my magic was. Does not look like it. Zora's domain is way of the hero. And there's some pots up here. I am absolutely sure, Beavers. I have confidence between our powers combined, we can handle anything. Even if you have to tell me to just go spend an hour trying something silly the whole time. Oh yeah, the Colossus as well. But you can also, I think, hover boots from somewhere. But the Colossus almost never matters, but I guess it is Way of the Hero this time. That's why I don't remember the Colossus mattering. Okay, we have 2 checks we can do on the way here. First one, let's find out what dungeon this is. Okay. We can do this one. I can't do all of it, but I can do a good chunk of it. The dong goes well, huh? Never heard it called that before. Yeah, it's bottom of the well. A good chunk of it is absolutely doable. Key. Alright. We have everything for the Forest Temple except for the, song. I'm gonna guess that these aren't actually in logic. No, I didn't pause in time. My shield. Okay, that is just open. It's like this. Ah, Dodon goes well that way. We'll go downstairs later. I can't finish this, so I should... write down that this is, as you put it, Dodon goes well. Ow. Ow. Bottom of the Colossus. That's fair. Found a key so far, but nothing else of real interest. Oops. Almost went down the hole. I don't quite want to go down the hole yet. Look at me remembering how to get here. I do love that the tracker has logic now, so I can make sure that I have everything I can get from here. You all just came out ready. Yeah, if you look, Beavers, you can see these are all locked. Logic-wise. When they're unlocked, you can get them. So it's good to know that the logic doesn't treat anything that's hidden with the lens of truth as in logic. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've been doing pots because it's on the tracker. I need practice with spiders anyways, so go ahead and add them. As, worst case, you're the one that needs to figure out where all the spiders are. Nope, I can't just sneak by. I'm getting better with the spiders. They're all on the tracker, too. Yeah, it's a better show. Once I'm out here, I've got bombs. It will show that the one chest is obtainable. The freestanding piece of heart, because I have the beans, and the chests are unlocked. As well as various spiders. If I hover over them, sometimes it can make sense. I can take damage, I can use hover boots, etc. It tells the logic, but not in a very clear way. What's that, beavers? Yeah, if I haven't seen all 100, I've seen close to that. I think there's still a couple I'm not 100% sure where they are. Well, there's a number that I have an idea. Tree and rock sanity. Alright. I said I'm down with whatever. I think between the two of us playing, we will have a pretty good go of it. Little rocks. Yeah, I figured it was the little rocks. The boulders don't typically have stuff in them, though I think from watching Riche, there's definitely a setting to make the boulders have stuff in them. Alright. What goodies do I have in here? Oh yeah, you can shuffle what the boulders are. I have seen that. Ow. I'm not actually gonna kill you, I just wanted to release you. Music in the Test of Darkness deals a recovery heart. Music in the Test of Darkness. What exactly is that? Anything else I could do in here? Rolling big guy. Oh yeah, there's pots. Yes, pots in Tracker is amazing. Stop right there. You're in the cave. There's a pot. There's a pot. Some missing pots. Yeah. Okay. But it's a pot that I can't get to right now. I can, however, get to this, right? I just need to blow it up. It says an adult that is fully sealed. I'm not used to that being so cheap. Alright, got all my tunics. Yes, I'm looking forward to the seed that you're creating, Beavers. I think we'll have a lot of fun with it. Maddie. Is that up one layer? For all this, right? Yeah, I can get the jars and Darunas as an adult. So that will be the plan there. Water temple. Oh yeah, I got the hammer. I'm like, why is the maze left chest open? I'm actually pretty well set as the adult. No swords, but we've got the hammer and the bow and arrow. Okay, I can plant some beans. I can just get it this way. I have a ridiculous amount of health at this point. No crowd control on this one. This is my try out new settings and try to learn them day. Granted, I threw spiders on the crowd control one, so... Oh, light arrows. So you have a small problem, though. Unless the, magic's in the shop or some other checks. Well, it's not on spiders. It could be on Kakariko burning, though, which would be a problem for my magic. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, I got a bunch more chances for it not to be on burning. Oh, it actually told me what that was before I bought it. I'm used to him saying a mysterious item. Alright, hope you have a great day at work. I will be on, like I said, later with beavers. I don't imagine our seed's going to be super fast. Should be a lot of fun, though. Beavers and I will both be streaming, I'm assuming. We will potentially be in different spots in the same game. Yep, Christopher. You could check your stuff. I added evolutions as bits badges. Hello, Techno. Yeah, I added the evolutions as the bits badges, and then Zelda rupees as the subscriber stuffs. Both feel decently fitting to me. Okay. We're just gonna take that off the list. You have Eevee and Vaporeon. Yeah, because of the crowd control stuff. Yeah, I believe those count as well. If you're curious about the order, they are in general Pokédex order. I say in general as I kind of forgot Glaceon. And that is fixed for the base ones. But to fix it for the higher tiers, Shiny Eevee became the very last one instead of the first ones of the Shinies. You are useless as well. Yeah, I just figured I'd mention how I chose to order them, just in case someone's like, it's not nice I put the certain ones so far back. The fairest way I could think about it was putting them in Pokédex order. Failed to skip. That's fine. So let's see, I can't go fishing without finding my fishing rod. I got 2 checks over by the one. Also technically do other grottos. Yeah, it's still probably worthwhile going that way. Alright, yeah. Have a good day at work, Malvax. Hope you have a good one in general. So what's the odds I added the Serenade of Water and Prelude of Light in order to have good access to fast travel that doesn't matter, so I can get to the 3 corners of the map pretty quickly. And I just don't get my Ocarina until like 70% in this run. So I arguably don't need the Ocarina for a lot of stuff right now. In general, I say don't spend big money on pointless cosmetics. But I will also say, if you have money and it will make you happy, do what makes you happy. It won't hurt you. I'm not going to shun anyone for buying cosmetics, though. I do know what you're speaking of at this point. Nope. I messed that up. That's just a regular nut, right? Don't risk picking that up. Just gonna fall down. There's no pots I can get here, right? Yeah, everything else is on the other side of the bridge, aside from this chest up here. Alright. What would be normally the Bolero Fire is stick capacity. That's not bad. I could get there. Definitely wouldn't hurt to have more sticks. As my wooden swords are very important until I find an actual sword. Alright, do you have anything here? I should actually write down. I'm probably gonna go. It's the second time I've gotten that clue. Get the stick capacity pretty quickly. I can't go fishing. So I've got nothing else I can do here, right? Yeah. I think there's a good chance that pot sanity actually speeds up the seeds. I gave it more thought after we got through the seeds so fast last time. And I think it was less it was a super lucky seed, and more because pot sanity puts so many of those checks up front. It can greatly speed up the seed. Yeah, I just have the field grottos left that I can recall of. Recovery heart. The owl only talks to me on top of the mountain and at the lake. I find it curious that they added the owl all around the map, because it didn't used to be there. Ooh, a major item. What do you got for me? Hey, the Ocarina. That's not a bad thing at all. I have absolutely everything I need to beat the Forest Temple now, don't I? Or get in there. I suppose I need to actually find the Forest Temple. That might not be the Forest Temple there. Rework cutscene skipping causes the owl spawn vanilla locations but skipping interaction. Ah. It's just the near market one left, right? That's fair. To be fair, I thought the Deku Tree was just because it looks cool. It's a lot of fun to run up to that thing as its mouth opens. Especially since if you have the bunny hood equipped, you get to it just as it finishes opening. Alright, I can't get this one, but I can look at this one. It's just a blue rupee. We did not need to care about that. I need to figure out where the ocarina on the D-pad setting is. I used it so little the first time I was doing this. Let's see. Alright, that is a message from Beavers. Alright. I'll look at all those settings later. I'm very much looking forward to tonight, though. It's gonna be so much fun. Plus, if I get this all set up, then I can do it with other people. I've been lining up, or trying to line up, helping teach some other people how to do randomizers, and if I can just do it co-op with them, just kind of hang out, talk to them, be able to show them in-game stuffs. Pots in here. I must not forget these pots. Wait, what am I doing? I've got a hammer. Play with the D-pad. Okay. It's mostly a case of I either didn't locate it or they've moved it slightly because they moved a lot of places where settings were. Some of them for the better, some of them for the, why did you do this? Alright. We have the ocarina, so we can get the windmill check. I'll also talk to you, check the cow real quick. Yay, a recovery heart. There's the magic. I suppose I could have checked the cow. Green rupee, and that's just a bomb. We got the shooting range, we've got 2 shops, and we got the Redead Grotto. Then we can go play in the graveyard for a bit. Oh, I gotta redo this whole thing. I'm aiming poorly right now. Under controls, we'll drop down for Ocarina controls. Okay. I will say, the music box fits very well in the Ocarina soundscape. No! Too soon. All that for a green rupee. Technically, this isn't in logic, I don't believe, because I don't have the Stone to Agony. Wait, can I kill Redeads with the hammer? I want to say I can. Yes. No problem. There's just some enemies that are really weird with the hammer. Well, that's some good stuffs. I'd buy the progressive ocarina for the heck of it. But I don't have the money. It's only 15 rupees. Alright, Nocturne of Shadows, another one. Dead Hands, definitely. The Flare Dancers are beatable with a hammer, just takes forever. I can't remember if likes are hammer-proof. They're not arrow-proof, though. So all that really matters. I feel like something like Wall Masters also might be hammer-proof for some reason. I know there's one other enemy that caught me by surprise that it was hammer-proof. Hey, Navi. Oh yeah, I can do the maze. Left side. Hey, the bracelet, that's pretty damn fitting. That's fair, they might just be a pain in the butt to hit. Hey, Polly. Appreciate you hanging out in general. Nope, not exciting. But we're definitely going to go upgrade our stick capacity. Especially before we go play into Dongos. There's also a couple pots in here. Money. More money. Now I can go buy the shadow and the... I love how these spirits look. Or souls look. I can buy the progressive ocarina for the heck of it, as well as Nocturne of Shadow. Song of Time's a good one. So I know where I normally get Bolero is stick capacity. That is something I want. There's 3 other things I can get first. Got nothing important. I see it from here. I just cannot see that, can I? You're a good one to find. Vega Soul. Jeez, Greg, I always suck at getting back. Fire leads to forest, that's your guess? Oh, it's just an arrow. That's why I couldn't find it. Technically, there's the stick upgrade. I can glitch to here without the song if I have the hover boots like I do. Alright, let's see what's down the hole. Fire leads to Deku. Okay. Yeah, I figure I just use arrows instead. I guess I also use a hammer on the spider. Goma. I can squash Goma with a hammer, right? Oh yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of torches in here. But I have dins, so we will be fine there. Major item. Song of Storms. That's big. That opens another dungeon, plus a couple grottos. Am I able to skip a good part of the stuff later? Because Adult Link's tall enough to just climb the one area, right? I have to go all the way around. I guess I'll find out. Major chest over there. No. Don't lock on the plant. Hey, Zombie Kitty. How'd your orientation go?
Hi, how are you?
I want to see how bad some of these trick shots are. Okay, managed to get that somehow. Ah, you're on the lunch break. I hope that's all going well for you. Yahoo! Oh, I'm too tall. This is no longer water. Spiders are all I have left, right? Yeah. How does this trick shot work if I don't have fire arrows? Or magic? Queen Goma's not considered in logic, huh? Oh, you stand on the chest over here? That's not what I meant to do. Alright. Have a good one, Zombie Kitty. I don't know how I managed that. I see. That's not that bad. Yeah, I got no clue how I clipped out of bounds there. But I'm also not sure why Queen's not considered in logic. Can I not kill the Queen with the hammer? Maybe. I do love just going faster. Oh, that's why it's not in logic. I don't have the Queen's Soul. That makes sense. I keep forgetting that my boss souls exist and can screw up my timing of stuff. Alright, Fire has Deku Tree. I didn't write this down initially because I thought I could clear her. I gotta come back to beat the boss later when I find her soul. Crater Tree. Fair. So we're running back now. I can, for the heck of it, get the Ocarina of Time. I almost never have that, so it's just cute to have that. There's also a key or something in there. There was another important item in there. Oh yeah, I can get this grotto now. Oh yeah. Settings, controls. Yeah, I've got the boss key there. There's another one in Kakariko. Of something. As well as the Fairy Ocarina for 15. Alright, that's a good one to know. The Fortress has a lot more checks than before, thanks to the pots, though. Obvious it's just the single chest that's there, Christopher. Almost jumped off. I just have Song of Time and Storms, right? Yeah. I can kill them with a hammer if I hit them directly. Ow. Stupid rocks. Just gotta wait here. Yeah. Training grounds is not part of the hints for the fortress. But I think all the other stuff is. There we go. I also never went into the graveyard, right? This one has some... Oh, it's the song Nocturne. That's what I'm coming back here for. Because I also can go check out Nocturne now. Who knows what's in there? Can also check bottom of the well. Yeah. And this. Alright, silvers are here, which means the golds are Roto Forest. Or Fortress, not Forest. Nocturne's a good candidate for Spirit. Right, all the pots are actually just right here. Still surprised this is considered Overworld. And not more of a dungeon, but I suppose a lot of these grottos type things are. That's right, there's a single pot in Macau grotto, isn't there? Which I can get there now thanks to Din's Fire. Go too fast, it can get me in trouble. Takes a moment for the Zoot to learn, and I can fall. Ow. Nocturne's a good candidate for Spirit just because it links the windmill, really. That's fair. Alright, what 2 items do you have for me? Lens of Truth. Oh wait, I'm not actually locked in here. I am so used to not having the Song of Time here. Get the check for the heck of it since I'm up here. Like, I should do this real quick. Graveyard's on the way of the hero. Did I not do Windmill Guy? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. I can double check. Maybe I just... I didn't do it as a kid. I didn't check that yet. Alright, what dungeon are you? Ice Caverns. I can't do this. I need to go turn in the letter first so I can have a bottle or find the ice arrows. Yeah, I did the song from the windmill. What do I want to do? I go check the forest temple. Haven't done that yet. Check as soon as I come in. Then I can also see what dungeon's in here. I'm gonna go with the forest has the forest in it. Nope. Fire. I don't have my keys here. So I can do a check to the left.
Hi, how are you?
And the Flare Dancer ones. Hello, Cataclysm. Hope you're doing well. See. I can't beat the boss because I don't have a sword. And I don't have the fire key yet. I am doing well. If I bought the key, I might be able to beat the boss, but I'm pretty sure the boss needs to be hit with a sword to finish it off. Alright. Let's go hit the Flare Dancer 300 times. I can see the game. I don't have keys. Why is it saying the Flare Dancer chest and boss key chest are in logic then? Can I get in the other way? I don't think so. Has explosives, can use Megaton Hammer as adult. Welcome back, Polly. Yeah, I don't think there's any other checks I can do here. I'm not sure why the tracker thinks I can. I'm gonna assume that's a tracker error and not gonna be a general error. Technically getting out of here isn't there. Post lunch break. I'm doing well, Polly. I did still have to ask you. You were the last person to qualify for a fishing game this month. Did you want anything from the fishing list? All right. Yeah. Give me a second. So, with the fishing stuff, I have a list of Steam keys that the top so many people can pick from. You got 10th place. So if you want to look at that list and potentially pick something, just let me know. Can I still shoot you? I can. Sun is in logic. I knew that much, but I don't care about fighting for a purple rupee. Yeah, once I have you pick that, I can update the list with some new games. I have at least 5 games to add to it this month, I think. I can't go fishing yet. Knew you were there. Yeah, if you want Roswell, absolutely. If you want any other games, that's fine too. You don't have to rush for it. Yeah, that's it that I can do here, right? Is there anything else of interest I can do as an adult? I can get the pot with the cow, right? There is one pot there. Did I not go down? There's two pots there. The near market grotto. Yeah, if you end up playing Rosewell, I hope you don't run into the same bug I ran into that kept me from being able to beat it. Oh, it doesn't matter if I get you. I don't have a pot. That's fine. So I'll get this, I'll get the near market. Oh, I have the long shot. I can go into that area right here. I'll just try to remember near market later. That's fair. If I can find another scale, or, it's all those lullaby, the ZootR domain becomes illogic. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, too. The spirit? No, you were Sons. Sons is also useful. That's a good question. I'd have to... I can look real quick. Content warning is co-op, that I know for sure. Princess Farmer is co-op to some degree. And those are the only two I'm confident off the top of my head are co-op. Good afternoon, Leaf. How's it going? Alright, we're going to continue to ignore the near market grotto for now. Yeah, content warning is a goofy little horror comedy game. And then Princess Farmer, I haven't played that one. It's on my list to play. I hope you had a good lunch. Skip the pot. Okay, nothing else is going on there. I have not played Illuminaria. Switch those around real quick. Yeah. Oh, we're fur walking, huh? There we go. Yeah, I don't have the fur walk emote. I really should add it at some point.
Indeed.
Wait. This one has no pots, right? This is the single...
Hydration check.
Nope, it does have pots. Thank you for the hydration check. This table has 2 pots over here. These are by far the hardest pots for me still. And then break room pots and carpenter pots. I want to say the break room is this. Nope, this is the cell that has no pots. That one up there then, right? Where are the other cells? Nope, not this one. More health. Oh, there's my ice arrows. I think that will put ice cavern in logic for me. Well, those were useful to find. We will always take training ground keys, especially while we're just sitting here at the training ground. All right, break room and north carpenter pot. True. I can't be sure what's in the training ground. Oh, no, that's not the way I need to go. I need to go right there. I can jump up there from here, though. That's the one I can jump. Oh, hey, that's a major chest. It's Greg! Okay, this is break room then. Hey, Misaki. It's even this way. I don't remember what's this way. Alright, which one did I miss? I have... it's up here. North F2 Carpenter Pot. What was the north one? Is it this one? Did I forget this one? No. I'm fine with Greg for now. Is it this one? I don't think it is. Hey, Darcy.
Hi, how are you?
It is this one. They're over here instead. Ooh, more magic. Alright. We find out what the training grounds is. Training grounds is Water Temple. I don't think I can do anything here yet. I'm not even confident I can get back out of here. You did call it. So I know that the Haunted Wasteland is foolish. That being said, might as well go to Spirit and find out what dungeon that is. That's fair, Misaki. I don't think it's that bad once you know what you're doing, so I understand how it ended up the way it did. But it's definitely the dungeon that tries the most to trick you. Put me down. Because there's definitely two chests that are important that are very easy to miss. You know what I should double check? If I shuffled the one merchant. It's not impossible I actually shuffled this in the potion shop and whatnot. I did not. Suppose it would have shown up on my tracker too. It's just so much harder to see at night. Let's just do this again during the day. You think I'm gonna get Vanilla Spirit? I suppose there's only so many dungeons that can go in there. Because it has to be one of them that's accessible by both kid and adult, right? Though, I suppose if you don't stick anything of importance in the couple checks you can't get as an adult, I don't see why it couldn't be otherwise. We're getting these for the heck of it. I know I'm not going to even bother magic on the torches. I know this is not Way of the Hero. I just want to beat the pots. Just need to chase you to the crate. Once you turn this way, I don't need to follow you. I do know Desert's Colossus is the Way of the Hero, so I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Jabu's almost guaranteed Jabu. Can I get up on this hill easily? Thought I could. I could spy on what was up there. Ooh. I can. It's got to be just right. It's either a song or a piece of heart. Yep, you are correct. Vanilla Spirit. There's only a little bit I can do here. I've got the silk. Actually, I've got the gold gauntlets. Early adult right chest. Is that the only one I can do? Yeah. Might as well. Meow. Okay. Anything of interest in here? No. Okay. That's everything I could do here. I've got the grotto right outside of here. Then I might have to go be a kid. Actually. Oh yeah, I can get the treasure chest game. Okay, show stuff I don't know. I can get the song from Milan now, too. And some frog ones. You get the freestanding pot? Don't I need Zelda's Lullaby for that? I didn't get Sheik at the Colossus because I never stepped back outside. Here's hoping that one's not important. Yep. Pretty much everything I have is kid right now. So I might as well go back to being a kid. Oh yeah, the pendant on the ground I think is a ship improvement. If this is what you're talking about. Morale sounded like Leaf and I panicked for a minute because he's supposed to be making his money. I see. Chest game. Also, I think the night shop's where my fire temple key is. Do-do-do. I'm not sure, Polly, unfortunately. Well, it's already down, Christopher. You want to try again? Actually, let's just assume it's the exact opposite. So, down, up. I don't think I have played Fabledom at all. If I did, it would have been a demo. So down, up, down, up. Down. That Bolero? It is... That just makes it easier for me to get the, tree later. Yeah, Elemental Survivors is a, vampire, survivors-like game, which should be obvious by the name. I have played a little bit of that, just not on stream. I did not go to the grotto. I'm just gonna constantly forget that grotto, apparently. Thank you for reminding me. I'm like, I haven't done this. That's not the one I meant to play. They're so close. Alright, what are you, bottom of the well? Actually, do I even need to play this? No, I do need to drain it, probably. Okay, so this is... Can I go down here as an adult? I can't think of any way to do that dungeon as a, kid. Alright, Shelf unlocks it as adult. Fair, fair. There's definitely some checks I can do in that one. Do I have my keys for that at all? I do not have my keys for that. I didn't even think about that the child can't get in the Fire Temple one. I just kind of assumed that they could. It would just be a silly idea. Alright, still can't get to the ZootR domain. What was the other stuff I was checking? Oh, back at home I could do some stuff. Why is that one hiding? Why do you think I can't do the Storm's Grotto chest? This tracker still has some flaws to it. There's red rocks and vanilla? Ah. Oh, fair. That is true. I forgot about that. I've just learned the grotto locations, so those don't really matter. We need to come here for some checks anyways. Yep, I got those already. Making the chest size linked to it, that's fair. Got an arrow. This one? I think it's this one. I haven't done any of these grottos. I also suppose I need to go get Epona's song. Or effectively get it. I got a recovery heart. Okay. So I have the song. Oh. And fish songs to turn in. I think that's about it. Oh, I can use Din's Fire to trigger the spinning heart. Against the Storm looks really cool. Yeah, hopefully a lot of the games on there look really cool to you, Polly. I try to curate the list with a bunch of interesting games. Games I either already own or know I won't get to. Bacon! Hi, Zuki. The spinning pot in the Goron village. I wasn't going to the pot first. But I suppose the forest shortcut would have been about equal. I was gonna go do the frog songs. That's fair, Zuki. Sometimes all you need to do is say bacon. You do make a good point for the Goron village, though. I should just continue down the river and take the shortcut back to the forest and then to the village. Now you want bacon? That's fair. I have the Song of Time, Song of Storms, and Sun Song. Apparently the whole thing is that... Oh yeah, I do need the silver short scale, don't I? Well, I'm just gonna get it here then. That'll work, right? Well, that's somewhat. I can do a water temple check now. So I have the Colossus Sheik check because I was silly and forgot that. Oh, we can go finish Goma. I do that as an adult or a kid. Doesn't matter too much, right? Yeah, Polly. I had the previous list, and then I put all the new keys on the bottom. And then what I'm going to do again is just shuffle those in. Yeah, Kid has wooden sword. Oh, we're just going to go do it. That's where it is, right? Yeah, fire has that. I'm now being very sad at myself. I can't do it as a kid. Wait, no. Maybe I can. I didn't push that block down because I didn't think about the fact that I could maybe come back here as a kid later. But I don't actually need to hit the Deku here. Are they still open at the end? I never got a Deku shield. Oh, I do have a Deku shield again. Never mind. Why did I pick that up? Is this removed because of the shuffle? There should be a scrub here. Hey, Mana. How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Hydration check.
Thank you for hydrations. That's fair. Plus, I have a nice Earl Grey tea next to me anyway. Yeah, we're just gonna have a pretty standard Goma fight. Yeah, I hope life's treating you well, Mana. Hope DJ's doing well as well. I know DJ's gonna be quite busy for a bit now. They've got to play caregiver now. No. I actually got DM'd to the settings. I can pull them up in a little bit. Doing good so far. Hopefully, better sleep. Right. So the settings that Beavers DM'd me. Rainbow Bridge requires 7 rewards, with Greg being a wild card. Ganon's Boss Key requires 8 rewards, with Greg being a wild card. Dungeons are randomized, but not the bosses. Keyring mode, but they are anywhere. Shuffle Child Wallet, but added in the Tycoon Wallet. Shuffle Ocarina buttons, but not the item itself. Songs are shuffled with dungeon rewards. Shops are affordable prices. Grubs because I like grottos. And shuffled trees and rocks. check. Okay. So that's a big one I missed. That's an adult one. Oh yeah, freestanding pot, which I can't get from this angle. I was hoping it pushed me all the way out. On ranch. So the best choice, I think, is doing this. To be fair, beavers could put on random Master Quest dungeons. I'm not sure if Ship handles that the same way the other randomizer does. I know in Archipelago, what Beaver does is like 2 or 3 dungeons are Master Quest, but they're randomized. I don't know if Ship has that setting yet. Wonder if this will work. Close enough to all the torches? Nope. As you remember what you did. That's fair. There's a lot of cool stuff out there, because Zelda fandom's awesome in general. A recovery heart. Fire triple head hidden fire traps. That sounds like a fun thing. We're going to the Lon Ranch. And if we don't get anything there, I believe we have the claim check and the Colossus, unfortunately. Which I know Desert Colossus is Way of the Hero. So the fact that I forgot to get the Sheik thing is a huge issue, most likely. I also have a check in the water. I did not write down training grounds as water. A stick! I got a stick! Oh, I suppose I probably have some checks in the bottom of the well, with that being the spirit. Just a few. Face behind the climbing frame suddenly wills fire, has a scare jump for some wrongly burned in my memories. Trap is not. That's fair. Oh. Yeah. I should go do Dodongos. I can do the entire Dodongos. That's a big thing I'm missing. Let's go and find out if I can do it as an adult in Ship. It is the Deku tree. Deku Tree. It's faster to get there as a kid. But if the dungeon's playable as an adult, it's just faster in general. Forest isn't that long of a run. And if not, we can jump back, become a kid, and go do it. No, it's open for adult dungeon. Not sure ship handles it, though. That's fair. To be fair, this is a kid dungeon. True, that comes out beyond me, though. Actually, I don't need to go through the forest. I could have just, also used the forest song and then went the wrong way. Whatever, we went for the little jog. It's fine. Looks like it's open. Might as well see if that gives me a useful hint. I can't go too far, otherwise it won't open. Trima are locked for adult if they're a child dungeon in the main branch. I see. Okay, Ice Cavern's on the way of the hero. I can also do that. Nocturne has Ice Cavern. I'm pretty sure I put blue arrows into it. Well, let's see. I can check. Okay, maybe I didn't. It's not showing up with the available checks. Yep, nope, I do not have blue arrows in Logic. Hello, Toka. How's it going today? Hope you're doing well. Having some fun with an Ocarina randomizer today. Infinite bomb bag! Bombs for everywhere! So, I did leave infinite stuff on, but I removed the infinite bomb shoes. Nope. Okay. Getting ready to go to a jazz concert? That should be fun. We'll go get this while we, wait for those to respawn. Yeah, I hope you're just having a good day and having fun in general today. Go away. Hey, we got the map for her. Yeah, I figured adding the infinite stuff is fine. It was just weird last time. I technically don't have a bottle yet. Oh. Thanks for the raid, Toka. Toka's a new friend we're meeting. And Hello, Zeron. How are you doing? Toka first rated yesterday, as far as I know. What were you doing today? I'm trying to remember what you were doing yesterday. You're doing Pokemon today. You were doing Borderlands yesterday. That's what you were doing. But do go give them a look. I need to get around to checking out some of their streams. I am sometimes slow to get around to people's streams, but I try to check out most people's streams. Pokemon ROM hacks? Which ones? There are so many out there. Bit of an issue with audio. That happens. Most of the time when I'm playing Pokemon, I don't have the audio going anyways, but that's mostly because I'm usually speeding it up in some way. Between Sir Whoopass and Against the Storm? There. I really should finish my Radical Red run I was doing a long time ago. Anywho, it does not break this anymore. I just need to jump right. Odyssey. Alright, I know of Odyssey, but I haven't played that one. The two I've played the most at this point is Infinite Fusion and Radical Red. I've played a little bit of Unbound. Glad it's here. It's interesting. Yeah, there's a ton of Pokemon ROM hacks out there. But I'll definitely have to look at Odyssey closer if you're having a lot of fun with it. I'll probably just go through some ROM hacks at some point, as... Like, I want to do Pokemon Too Many Types as well. I need to finish Mariomon as well. That's what happens when I keep being distracted by other things. That's fair. That can always happen. Especially if you were trying to fix audio issues and whatnot. Ow. Just realized I've not found a single chest with, do I not have the soul here? I do not have the soul here. Okay. Alright, I'll send that to you after the stream, Polly. And if I forget, just yell at me. Nocturne has ice caves. I can't even get out of here. Yeah, I'll send it via Discord. I know you're in my server, so I can just easily message you. Open world type game with quests and whatnot. Most people play it forget what the main story is. It's actually one of your favorites, though. That's really cool. I'm pretty sure I have this set up. I mean, worst case, I can turn it on. Nope, I have it on. I either didn't put it in logic, though, or, the tracker is just having a little bit of issue with that. No! Let me go. No! Let me go. Alright, thank you. Thanks for the raid again. I hope you have an amazing time with your jazz concert and just an amazing day in general. Said I'll try to catch you when you're streaming sometime, just to hang out some. Damn it. I hate when I get turned around. Thanks for the follow. I always love when people want to hang out. Like it says, I have them anonymous now, so no one feels, you know, on the spot or anything. There's 2 checks in here. We know this place is Way of the Hero. I have the map and the compass. Well, that's a key ring for the water temple, is it? Alright, I'm glad I stopped here before the water temple. This also has an item in it. That's fair. You assume I look at my map. Alright, Requiem of Spirit. This fixes all of my mistakes real quick. Just gonna take the damage. Can't see the map. There's a fox guy in the way. That's fair. I can't see the map because I just don't look down there. I'm only trained to look at maps in Questmaster. Can't tell. Is that just large chest or major chest? I think it's just large. Let's just do this. Nah, I've gotten a little bit better at looking at maps, but in general, I only look at the full version. I forget about the mini-maps in Zelda, some of the Zelda games. Okay, we got 2 more checks here. I didn't actually realize I could pull out the bow in the middle of the jump. That's fun. You, and you. That one's gettable like that. This one's gettable like this. Be lazy with that one. First just say screw the map and then complain when I can't find where things are. Yeah. Most of the time, I'm only missing a map in games that don't have one. If you ever catch me while I'm doing Clear Obscure at night, there is a good chance I will get lost at some point in that game. I mean, heck, at the beginning of the stage, you saw how I can get turned around. And I know this game pretty well. I should have realized that's not a locked door that's now open. But nope, I just went the other way. With Clear Obscure, I definitely get fully turned around. Because I just cannot remember details well enough. I'm still getting used to ship not forcing me to look at the doors that are opening. I think in general it's going to be a good change. But I think for early people playing early randomizers, it might not be amazing. Because you might not know where all the doors are. I am definitely on controller for this. A lot of times I'm on controller instead of keyboard. for just the sake of my hands. And that doesn't mean that I... that does not mean that I don't play some games with keyboard. Okay. Is that the skip cutscene option? I can't get to the water temple quickly. That's fine. I'm blanking what that is. I thought the skip cutscenes was skipping, like, the story cutscenes. A down A, right down A. Okay. Okay. Time to fix this. Let's see if I did something really stupid here or not. Oh, nope. Did not matter. Okay. I think this is the best I can do. But yeah, most of the games I play, I'm on controller. If I'm playing Lethal Company, or really any of the co-op horror games that I play, I'm on keyboard and mouse. Because most of those control like garbage on a controller. If they even support them. One of the other game types that I tend to play on keyboard and mouse is something like Stardew Valley. Because while I know that is fully playable on controller, I very much miss my 1 through 9 hotkeys on a controller. Beyond that, like, if I'm playing Borderlands or most other shooters, I'm on a controller, not keyboard and mouse. I can't think of too many other games I'm on keyboard and mouse for. Oh, I've not played it on stream. I'm playing it just off stream with friends. Baldur's Gate 3 I've definitely been playing on keyboard and mouse instead of controller. But it's just what I'm used to. I've been playing PC games for many, many years, but I also played a bunch of console shooters, like Halo and whatnot. Just story, but I just got used to doing shooters with a controller, and it's better for my hands to play with a controller in general, and I just have a weird time with keyboard and mouse for shooters. Oh, this just stays open, huh? I can only do a few checks in here. Apparently. Oh, because I'm missing Zelda's Lullaby. That's fair. I am currently playing Baldur's Gate without any mods. I really should try adding the WASD mod for Baldur's Gate 3, because I do not love how movement's handled in that game. Oh yeah, I could go to the lake and check that dungeon. There's no reason I can't do that. The trading grounds would be a great place to go check. Won't conflict with multiplayer, so you can have it and somebody else doesn't. That's nice. I always like client-side ones like that. 0%, Christopher. I take it you glanced away. Before I came here, I did the Colossus Chic check. It was a 20 rupee. locked door. That's what I'm looking for right now. This has one check in it, right? This is not my most efficient checks, but that's fine. Ooh, that was awkward. Hover boots makes this a lot easier. The other check, there's one of the doors I can go in to long shot across, right? Hey there. That's how we go across there. Or no, are both of them just here? Is this the... No, the compass chest is somewhere else. Alright, well thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Why are you not being stunned? Are you not stunnable anymore? Weird. Are you not solid? I do not have Morpha's soul. Does that affect Shadow Link? Yeah, no, it's considering long shot chest locked. What do you mean my HP does? Oh yeah, I need to add the fur walk thing. Because Shadow Link's not even attacking me. I think Shadow Link's included with the soul for some reason. I mean, that's fair. I'm just saying I can't... Oh, did you finally attack? So I should be able to hit Shadow Link with arrows as well. The game's not considered this in logic. Yeah, I just can't hit Shadow Link. Huh. I think that must be a more of a soul tied to Shadow Link for some reason. That, or I'm just not allowed to hit Shadow Link unless I don't have a sword for some reason? Okay, this one's the bomb one, right? Can't do this one. There's apparently 2 more doors I could do somewhere. Is this one of them? Yeah, this is one that I was looking for. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying... just use hovers and go over here, right? Not sure it saves me anything. There's no chest over here, right? What is over here? No, there's a chest here. Compass chest, boss key chest. This is the boss key chest, right? Yeah. Where's the compass chest? Is that in the middle then? 'Cause that's not this area. It's one of the areas with the whirlpool. Compass is level 2. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, I just don't know what's going on with the Shadow Link. I would assume I can fight it, but I clearly can't. And the tracker doesn't think it's in logic. I need to go figure that out. Ow. Yeah, this one. Oh, you're not important. I don't feel like waiting to hook shot all of that. Okay. That's all I can do here. I am very curious when Shadow Link unlocks, though. Alright. Training grounds would be great here. Oh, it's the forest. I think the forest is totally doable, right? Aside from maybe the boss? The boss... I am not sure. If I had unlimited arrows, maybe. I know the boss here can take at least 30 arrows. I've tried that before. True. That's the other soul I'm missing. You are correct. So that might also be why I can't do the boss. But there's definitely no reason for me not to go through this dungeon. Oh, major chest. Hopefully a good one. Sword? I was not specific enough. Okay. Got my bearings. Yeah, I guess I specified sword for adult instead of just sword in general, because that was my kid's sword. Get the long shot. I don't have to be cute about this. There we go. Pretty sure that's the only chest I need to go that way for. This is fine. Wait, what was the button for then if it didn't drain this? I thought the button drained to this. I pressed it twice. I see. It's not like it's a vital thing. But still. Guess I was very confused there, because I'm like, that's the button for the well, isn't it? Like, it's not important, but it could be something like unlimited arrows. Okay, I want to say I also do this. Nope. So I can use the hover boots to skip some in here, potentially, from one floor up. I can get up to that with the hover boots. Not that I think it does me a ton of good. I don't remember where it gets me. It's a chill vibe for this dungeon. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think there was a specific reason to do it once, but it's not a very common reason. Like, I think it might let me get to one chest if I don't have the bow and arrow, but I have the keys. Something like that. Still no quick way for me to get these chests, if I recall right. I just gotta go through both times. I am low on arrows. Probably fine. That's a major chest. Okay. We'll come back for that. Got enough arrows, though. I have, like, no nuts. This and this. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. 4 hits? Will that work? 3 works. Give me some arrows. Oh, a little tiny one. Give me some nuts? Nope, a green rupee. Okay, 3 hits with this? Alright. I need to count. Because there's 2 here, and I gotta kill these within a window. Alright, you've got 2 in. You've got 2 in. Dead. Dead. Tiny chest. Worst case, I just have to do a little dancing. That's plenty of arrows now, at least. I believe I can hit everything from here. Nope, I can't quite get this one up here. Now I can.
Hydration check.
Sure. Thank you for the hydrations. Yeah, thank you for that, Warhammer. One. That sucked. I totally had that ghost. Two. Three. Alright, Deku Nuts. Deku Nuts. Nope, recovery heart. I got surrender. I need to go up. I said, just such a cozy vibe here right now. If I recall right, I don't have enough magic for this, do I? I could have used Jin's fire there. This just triggers if the ice is melted. Oh, skip cutscene helps there so much. That room sucks a lot less now. So, for anyone that doesn't know, the reason that room sucks so much is the simple fact that as you do the cutscene, it makes you go just past your jump. So you gotta wait for a whole nother rotation to get out of that room. That room always sucks. One, two, three. No, grab the side. 3, 4, 5, 6. This piece is unneeded. Yeah, we'll see if I can find any nuts, but I'm mostly done with the ghosts anyways, so... Nope, that's just more heroes. Alright, we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Come on. One. Oh, we're starting ads soon. That sucks. By all accounts, that should work. fast. There we go. We'll worry about that door in a little bit. Okay, 2 more chests over here, right? Yep, and the basement chest. So we got 3 checks left, and one of these is major. We know that. Could be a trap, though. I just realized I no longer have to have the bunny hood slotted in order to keep it on, because I accidentally removed that earlier. That's a nice little change. Alright, what's in you? Another sword! The other version of ship, I do still need to have the bunny hood equipped, I'm pretty confident.
Okay, how am I sensing? Is that the Namekian? Is that me?
Me?
Is that me
Yes,
stronger
he's
than
stronger
me?
than me.
Oh, kill me!
Hey, Dorkaiser. How you today? Hope you're doing well. Need this chest, and then I'm done in here. It feels much better to have a sword. Oh, I need magic. And then we have a chest in the basement. And then we're done here. Let's see, we've gotten a sword. We've gotten 2 swords. Do those help me at all? I don't know if they do. Like, do they help me combat-wise? But in general, they don't do much to help me. There. Are you getting anything else in here? Spirit Temple is Spirit Temple. So I should have at least 1 kid check there. Because I do have the song for Spirit Temple now. True. I have it listed the wrong way. The bottom of the well was Shadow Temple, right? So I get 1 more check in there. I don't think I have the keys to here. If I have the keys, I can just beat this. But, alas, it doesn't. I have to try enemy shuffle at some point. I wonder if Beavers wants to do enemy shuffle at all. A boomerang! Useful, but not what I need. It's this one over here. Actually, it's pretty close with that first bomb. Yeah, I've mostly given up jump slash in this thing. It is a huge pain. So I just have Compass Chest and Early Silver Chest left, which are both across the way. So I can't get into any more of the dungeon unless I find the keys. Also, it will probably be fine, but if I suddenly go away, most likely that's because there's a thunderstorm coming through. Oh, it's not the usual one. I'm glad I checked. We'll get this one first. Can brute force it with the hovers. Fair. To be fair, it's usually the one like 90% of the time. Not gonna waste this time on this room. I really don't have much reason to leave here through the main entrance. This one? Trying to remember where I can go right now without the tracker, but I think I'm gonna have to look. Those are all useless. I don't need you. This. That's what I need to do. That literally my only check right now? I get it. Oh, I have the trade check, too. Alright. We'll go turn in the trade check. And then I need to Spirit Temple twice over. We know Desert Colossus is the way of the hero. So that is far more the likely check that I need right now. So I'm just going to say, I love having a logic checker like that. It speeds up figuring out what check I need to be on so much. That's such a nice change of pace. Should also talk to Etty more. I want to say Etty played ship. Oh, true. I can beat the Fire Temple boss. Did I not write down where the Fire Temple boss was? I've been there. Alright. Where was it logically? Fire Temple was Deku Tree. Fire Temple was Forest. Okay. That's just a recovery heart. Fire Temple. There's no great reason for me not to do this real quick. Then I go become a kid, and Spirit Temple plant a seed, and then Spirit Temple as an adult too. I still don't know why I consider the Flare Dancer in Logic. That feels completely wrong. Here's hoping my check's not there, because otherwise I need to figure out some sort of logic thing I'm missing. On. Nice and fast. How many dungeons have I beat? One. So this is number 2. Got it. So let's see. Forest Temple, I just need the soul. The Dongas, I just need the soul. then Spirit Temple, I just need the keys, I think. I'm doing something dumb there. Don't mind me. Spirit is which one? A down A, right down A. Okay. Like, there's a non-zero chance if we can find the training grounds, which isn't going to be Jabu's. It must be Ice Cave, right? Just looked at that and I forgot again. A down A, right down A. Yeah, Ice Cavern is the only place I can think left, so I need Zelda's Lullaby. Which, I couldn't tell if it was a heart container or not, or a blue song. Blue song would make that Zelda's Lullaby. So, I think we're about to get Zelda's Lullaby. The most logical place to go is the training grounds. It's a ton of checks. We do have the Zora domain and a bunch of stuff unlocked with Zelda's Lullaby. In general. But the end result is I can find those keys in 2 souls. We're in go mode, I think. Right? I have light arrows, I have bow. Oh, I don't have the master sword. Oh no, it's my silver scale. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming the tracker just has an error there and that the game doesn't. Yeah, I can finally get an empty bottle. That is big. We also have the Zora domain, which is going to have 8 potential things in the shop. I didn't actually check what my thing here was. But yeah, we can check out Jabu, which should be Jabu. Can then... It's just a recovery heart. Ah, I see. That's fair. I could see it not having a key to prevent Sock Flux there. This reminds me, I'm still probably going to do a Mega Man week at some point. There's Zelda's Lullaby. And there's Morpha's Soul. I need a bigger wallet for that. That's right. Is more of my water temple in Logic now? Yeah. Basically everything else of the water temple's in logic now. Morpha needs a wallet, but that's not super important, I think. I'm gonna go with it's extremely likely. Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, go mode without Morpha. Yeah. That's extremely likely, I think. We got a silver scale that let me buy Zelda's Lullaby. I'm really tempted to just go do training grounds first. That's not where I meant to go. But I'm here, I should just do Jabu. I actually don't have enough money for the diving game, so I'll do the diving game after. No, I can't do the horse archery game yet. I don't have Epona's song. But I got Zelda's song, which means I have all of the Great Fairy checks. Plus access to the ice caves, which is going to be the training grounds. I have the training ground key, and I have all the equipment, right? Yeah. So there's no reason I can't get a bunch of stuff at the training grounds. I basically... I didn't grab a fish. I have 2 dungeons beat. I have the forest and the Dongo locked behind souls. But I have them beat besides that. I need to go get a fish because I forgot that. So if I beat this one and then go to the training ground to get some souls, we could be mostly in go mode. I just need to know where my Master Sword is, and there's definitely a non-zero chance that could be in the training ground too. Hey Draw, how's it going? I'm going to be back with more Ocarina of Time at 7, so I don't want to go super long. Frog Song of Souls in the forest. That's got to be a trap then. I'm glad to hear you're good. But, yeah. Basically, what we get in Jabu here and what's in the training grounds is going to determine whether I just see this to the end. Because if I can get the souls from the training ground, this should only take me about 15 minutes to beat this. The training ground's going to take me about 15. If I have the souls, that only push me to about 5:30 or so. Which won't give me much time between this and the other one. But there's pots here. I need to not forget these pots. There could be something of interest in these pots. I can do the diving game. Like Ganon's castle keyring. Probably not important, but I might need it for getting my Master Sword. It can't be useful for souls because if I was to need the souls, I wouldn't be in Ganon's castle. Yeah, glad to see you draw. Let's hope you're having a good one in general. We're gonna try to go zoom zoom, and I am again coming to the conclusion that hot sanity speeds up these runs decently. Like I said, I think that makes sense. As long as I know where the pots are, it adds a good number of checks that I can get early on with young Link. Oh yeah, no, I already know that my skull sanity is going to slow it down quite a bit from the other one I was doing with crowd control. Perfect timing. So, I mean, there are ways to balance it. I can also just shuffle a few more things. I could also put on, like, Scrub Sanity and learn how to do that. There's cows and beehives, too. Entrance, or enemy shuffle would also slow me down quite a bit. We'll see. I will say, I looked into the crowd control a little bit more on this version, and it's not impossible that it's going to take more setup. Than the old version. I mean, learning those Grottos will still take me a bit. I gotta learn a few Grottos for the spiders, too. And I could just go the simpler route and do Grotto Shuffle. I know that is a thing. Major chest. What are you? Alright, Phantom Ganon. That's one of the two spirits we needed. So now I just need to go to the Forest Temple, and boom, I can go straight down to the boss and beat him. Yeah, I know one is right outside Kakariko Village near a tree. I was messing that one up. I was trying to find it. But that has to be bombed. Spirit Temple keys? Spirit Temple keys. We are actually, even without the training grounds, mostly in go mode now. I just would need to figure out where my Master Sword is. Oh yeah, the Castle Storm's Grotto. I know where that one is. I don't remember why I know where that one is. I should double check. Oh, never mind. I can't get down in Shadow unless I cheat. I don't have the keys. Wait. No, wait. I just got the Shadow keys. I was looking for them. Why is it saying I don't have the keys? Oh, I got the Spirit Temple keyring. That is also perfectly fine, right? I've got Twin Soul and... yeah. I got different keys than I thought I did. That's fine. Spirit's totally within logic, too. So we are close to going aside from the Master Sword, like I said. I got lost here. It's this one here. That's fair. Out of chest now, right? Aside from... Waters. Yeah, it's just spiders, just from the boss. Hey, Krev. How's it going? Krev is someone I'm getting to know better. I know they play a lot of games as Jumbi as well. I definitely need to play some stuff with Krev, and you should go check them out. You're playing Doom Dark Ages, huh? Did you have a lot of fun with it? I haven't actually been able to look in how that one's been received. But yeah, they're another person I know from the VTuber collab server I'm in. It's definitely a game. Fair. This room's a lot more of a pain in enemy shuffle, isn't it? I know the bubble room is horrifying in enemy shuffle. I've outright seen Reach do that one. Yeah, I hope you had a lot of fun. Thank you so much for the raid. We're just hanging out, playing Ocarina of Time. I haven't done this spiel at all today, so I might as well. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a variety streamer who does a lot of randomizers, roguelikes, Zelda-related stuff. Alright. Have a good rest. Thank you for the raid. And just in general, take care of yourself. If you need to get food, get food. Don't forget your meds if you have any. And just have a good rest. Have a great rest of your day. And thanks for stopping by. I walked into it too soon. I didn't write down where my spirit temple was. Spirit temple, isn't it? That's why I didn't write it down. Like, logically, I go there before the training grounds, even though the training grounds has so much stuff in it. I will say, this dungeon's taking me less time than I thought it would. I said 15, it looks like it's going to be closer to 10. Oh yeah, I need the mirror shield, don't... Do I need the mirror shield? I probably need the mirror shield to take out the ball, get to the boss. I don't think I can just shoot light arrows at the final thing, so I do need the mirror shield. You are right. Good call. I have no nuts. That's gonna slow us down a little bit. No, target these right. Yeah, I'll have to try that on the buried one. Stop it. The yellow arrow is over that one. don't think this is the one of the more complicated bosses. It does seem to work. I just take a little damage, which is whatever. Nope. Wasn't lucky with the mirror shield. Oh, absolutely, especially when I have this much health. And I think half damage? Wait a tick. Yeah, we've got Kakariko Burns. I think that's my fastest route to here anyway. I become an adult and just go straight to Kakariko's graveyard and run out that way. At the very least, it's almost the same time. What I said wait a tick for was this. Odds are far better on, like, the training grounds. But what if? What if this is my mirror shield? I assume this is a nothing check. We'll also say we don't necessarily need the mirror shield. We can still go beat Phantom Ganon in the forest. Okay. So the forest was Water Temple. And if we get the soul for Dodongo, we can just go do that too. So we have lots of routes here still. You know another thing I have? This. I haven't even gotten all the Great Fairies. Yeah, that would be ideal for me finishing this today. That's right, I'm still missing fire arrows. So we might as well get this and the other one back here and see if we don't get something of interest here. Kakariko Burns. We're gonna go do the training grounds real quick. And we'll see what we get there. And then I can go do the Forest Temple boss. I think it was actually faster to do. And I have this one too. I've done a very poor job of cleaning out the graveyard. I also have a frog song I could have done with Zelda's Lullaby. Whatever. That should be everything here. Yeah. I don't think it's worthwhile to climb Death Mountain right now for the fairy reward. This is just money. Oh, there is a second fairy in there. I'll worry about it after the training ground. I still think the training ground and the ice... outside the ice caverns is the way better way to go, just to see checks-wise per time. If I don't get what I need, I'll go do the fairies. I also have a fairy outside of Hyrule Castle as both an adult and a kid. Okay, this is open. We just have... yeah. Shoot the king. Before I forget. Might as well grab Murphy's Soul, because now if we find the Water Temple key, we are pretty much set too. Yeah, we beat Goma already. We're looking for Dodongo, the Water Temple key, big key, right? No, I have the Water Temple big key. I could actually go do the Water Temple instead, and that one's nice and fast too. We're gonna say, do this real quick. I see it. It's just a green rupee, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can see it from the surface. Alright, yeah, we can just go beat Morpha and whatnot. We're still going to do the base of the training grounds real quick. Oh, is it not? Because I'm right here. Do I do the full training grounds? I think I just do the maze real quick. Right? Yep, that's what I was about to do. You can technically do it without the hovers, too. It's just a pain. has to be the training grounds. Has so many quick checks. Alright, so my fishing rod has 24 checks on it. See, I think I just do the chests in here real quick. These are pretty quick. I save the rest of the training grounds for later, if I need to. But we go to the forest, which is in the water temple. We go to water temple, which is the training grounds. And those are both just quick boss fights. I don't have to do the water temple. We go then run to Ganon and get told where our sword is. And then go get our sword, right? I realized I didn't get that one. There's just some base stuff. So I don't think the sword's in here. Oh, look, the big wallet. The only reason I'm still going through here is because unlimited... Oh, we have infinite money now. Unlimited arrows is potentially in here. That would just be nice to have. It won't change anything. Oh, second bottle. Okay. Yeah. I think this will only take me about to 5:30 or so, unless I have very bad luck where it is. I don't think there's actually too many places it could be that would be impossible for me to get to. I think absolute worst... I missed hitting a button, didn't I? I don't think they reset in general. Absolute worst case scenario would be the horse training game. Because I don't know where Epona Song is. I just didn't hit the first button. So I think that's the absolute worst case scenario. I can't think of too much else that would be hard to get to. I've got my fishing pole now. I don't need anything in here, right? No. I've got access to all the dungeons. Yeah, I just missed the one button. That's fine. I suppose it being on, like, Skull Kid and whatnot similar. I don't know where Saria's Song is. So Saria's Song or Epona Song check would be the worst checks for me. You're the shinier one. If it's anywhere but those, though, I think I can finish this in the next half hour. Or so. Link, shoot it straight back. The sad part where this Phantom Ganon fight's actually harder for me than the actual one anymore. I think this is sadly the fastest way to the training grounds. Probably about equal distance from Lake, honestly. I mean, I suppose I could also just be dumb, and if this is taking me a while, still finish it off, grab food in the middle of this, and then just continue. Make it a nice long stream. And thank you for the hydration, Starcy. But I have the feeling that Beavers and I are going to go for a while. Even with two of us working on it, I think it's going to be closer to 6 or 7 hours to beat the seed. Such a long walk to get back here. Fairly quick battle, though. Alright, so where's everyone thinking that the Master Sword will be? There we go. Nice and fast. Cornered properly. Rupee. Off we go. straight up and get told. There are so many possible checks for us to do right now. We have a ton of checks in the castle. We have a ton of fairies. We have my entire fishing thing. The rest of the training grounds. The rest of the water temple. I skipped all the checks in there. Wait, I need that key. You shouldn't just run past it. I mean, not that I couldn't just pick it up on the next climb, but still. I can't get told where the Master Sword is without it. Up we go. Where's my Master Sword? Where do we go? All right. Never defeat me. Drop a castle and finish me with the sacred blade from the bottom of the well. All right. Dodongo's bottom of the well. It was the Zelda Lullaby check. I need a kid to climb in there. In a bunch of spots. Bottom of the wells in the Dongos, so we're just hunting there until we get the stuff. Really shouldn't take that much longer. What, 5 more checks I missed out here? Maybe a little bit more. Nope, just 4. It's not the one at the entrance here. I can see that much. I actually haven't seen the other ones. I forgot in the basement, didn't I? I never went down there. Imagine if it's the one in the basement. I just forgot it an hour ago and could have had the Master Sword the whole time. Infinite nuts! Do I even have to fight the boss to grab this? Well, it's not the invisible one. Back to the same spot, huh? You went back to the same spot again, huh? You gonna go back there again? They finally moved. Alright, be my sword. Nope, it's in the basement. It's the one I forgot I could get. Because we saw the other underwater chest, so it's gotta be the basement one that I forgot. Oh yeah, very much like to do that, aside from the last one. With the torches. And Master Sword. So I could have actually had the Master Sword a while ago. When did I first get into the bottom of the well? I have bombs already? It's to Dongo, so I could have potentially had the Master Sword most of this run. That's what I get for missing a check. Yeah, I don't know if I had my bombs yet. Right? No, I did. I checked the other checks. Yeah. No, I could have had my Master Sword since like 30 minutes in. Yeah, well. It honestly wouldn't have changed that much, sadly. I wouldn't have had to double dip there. I wouldn't have to fight with the hammer as much, but it's not like I was all that blocked from it. The Dead Hand in Shadow was one of the only things I could do when I got a sword. Because, like, pretty much everything else, I was just outright missing souls and whatnot, not the sword. It still wouldn't have hurt, though. Would have shaved off at least a few minutes. Alright, Ganon. Hey Bones, how's it going? I am doing well. I just messed up that check. It's a shame, but not a big deal. Hope you're doing well as well. We're about to beat my randomizer for the day. Just got home from work. Hope it was a decent day of work. Yes, Phantom Ganon. Like a 5-minute fight for me. This Ganon. 20 seconds when I don't mess up. Soul-crushingly busy. That always sucks. Sorry to hear that. I also can totally get that. When I'm working, I tend to just, like, keep myself busy. Days go by a lot faster at work if you're busy. Yep, absolutely. Always prefer to have something to do, keep myself busy, keep myself occupied. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do I even need magic for in this fight? I suppose I could be using a shield. Oops. It's the horse that holds the true power of Phantom Ganon. Fair. Okay, auto-equip that. Light arrows. Ah. Light arrows to stun. Got it. I was not expecting to finish this again. Not with the whole shuffling the ocarina and everything else. Okay. So, as I said, I think I'm starting at 7 with beavers. 5 Pacific. Which is an hour and 45 minutes from now. And that's probably going to be 6 hours or so. So we are going to raid out of here. I'm going to get off stream for a little bit. Let my AC run for a little bit to cool my apartment down again. It's not too bad in here, but it's getting warmer. And be back in an hour and 45 minutes for a co-op Ocarina of Time randomizer with whatever settings Beavers has cooked up.
Hydration check!
Thank you for the hydration. But I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. If you stop by later, that's great. If you're not able to, I will be back also tomorrow night. I think it's going to be at 8 Central. To continue my Soul Link with Celia and Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I'm glad it brings you joy, Bones. That's actually a request by someone. Speaking of Bones, though, I know another Bones, spelled a little differently. Usually goes by Shiny, and we are gonna go raid Shiny Bones and hang out with her. But I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you around. Until next time, bye-bye!